Hello, hello, chat. Hello, hello. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm just a little bit, I went and ran to the restroom real quick, but I am here. Give me just a few moments, and we'll jump over to the main screen, to the big screen, chatting screen. I've got some fun things to show you guys. I'm still working on one of them, but, it's fine. It's whatever. It's just been I'll show you when we get to the games. I've not had a chance to really like fuck with it, but let me go ahead and move us over to the chatting screen, to the big screen. Because I have some cool stuff to show you guys. I got a new little thing to show you guys. Take a look at this. Oh yeah, I forgot my fucking reactive shit. Let me turn that off for now, I guess. I think reactive might be fucking around. Let me look. Let's refresh that. It's fine. Look at the fucking chatting screen. I gotta find a good place for the Spotify bit. I haven't figured out a good place for Spotify yet. But look, it's so cute and so lovely to look at. Maybe I move it like over here. Move it over here and like let it be over here. I'll show you guys what it looks like without the thing. Look, this is our new chatting screen. It's so nice and so lovely to look at. Let me make myself a little bit bigger. You guys can like look at it though. It looks so cool. I really love it. It's so cool to look at. The person who did my overlay, Io, did such a good job with it. Such a good job. It looks so cool. I really like how it looks. But I hope you all are doing well today. It's lovely to see you. As per usual. Let's yap for a minute. I'll go ahead and put our Spotify thing back on. Since we're just gonna be yapping for a bit anyways, but I hope you all are having a good day. It's lovely to see you. I am I'm here. I don't have any caffeine today, so I'm kind of like a little bit fucked up in terms of like energy levels. But I have some water and I have some juice. So I got that going for me. But I hope you all are doing well today. It's lovely to see you. My microphone volume down just a tiny bit. It's lovely to see you. I'm a little bit excited to get into the yapping of today because I've got a lot to yap about. Mainly the fact that we have new overlays. We have new overlays and it's so cool to look at. I need to eventually get some new transition screens and stuff. But we have a chatting screen. We've got a gaming screen and we've got a logo. I don't know where to put my logo just yet. I might just use it for like socials and stuff. New overlay looks great. Thank you. I really love how it looks. It really fits the vibe for what I'm going for. So I really like it. But yeah, no, I'm very very happy with how it came out. I've got to remember to put it down in the credits here in probably after stream. I'll probably put it on the credits. But I really love how it came out. Really love how it came out. I'll get to show off the gaming screen here in a bit. I've got to adjust it, obviously. There's still like adjustments I need to make to the gaming screen because I didn't get to really like set it up yesterday when I was messing around with it. I got to touch it up a little bit, but like trying to get like the capture and like a proper framing was a little bit difficult because I'm not good with like adjustments on OBS, so I'll have to mess around with it a lot more. But I really like how it looks. I really like how everything looks. So I fuck with it quite a lot. But I have some words to yap about today. I woke up today to the announcement of which I want to preface this. I already knew about the leaks because I do reference like leaks every so often when it comes to stuff that I like. And so I woke up today to the Steam announcements. And I'm glad they decided to not keep the project name of the headset. God, I am excited that they didn't keep that name. Like the Steam Deckard was it was a nice name, right? It was a nice name, but it's just a project name. And so we got the Steam Frame announced. That was actually apparently done recently when it came to the naming sense. The Steam Frame naming scheme was announced recently in like leaks and stuff. So now we have the official announcement of the Steam Frame, the Steam Machine, and the Steam Controller 2. Those are the things that got announced today. Obviously, the controller and the headset were already known about. The machine, however, was not known about. And I'm very interested in looking at it more. I heard that originally the headset was going to be $1,200. I don't think it's going to be $1,200. I think it's probably going to be like the combo bundle with all three at this point. It might not be true, but I feel like it's possible, maybe. Either way, I want to talk about the headset and like the PC. The controller looks cool. I think I'll probably try it at some point, but like the PC is like interesting. Apparently it's going to be an entry-level PC. So that's going to be interesting. Entry-level PC where you can upgrade the SSD and maybe the RAM. But everything else is not upgradable. I'm expecting they're going to charge like $600-700. So, fantastic reveal, waiting on price for the PC, but that controller doesn't look great to use for me personally. When I saw the leaks of it, like the mock-ups of it, especially when they added it into the beta for Steam VR, I was like, this thing looks bulky. It looks like the Xbox original controller bulky, but more bulky. And when I saw people using it, I was like, maybe it's not as bulky, but like, I don't know. I'd have to have the thing in my hands to really give a good like consensus on how I feel about it. It looks good. I mean, the mock-ups were accurate. They were spot on. So it looks good though. I'm excited for it. I hope it does well. Headset is interesting. Honestly, if they're looking to be a competitor, I'm expecting if it is going to be 1,200 combo, I'm expecting like 400 on the headset, maybe 500. Maybe. It's a good reveal though. Everything was a good reveal. That machine looked great. I'm very curious about it. Everything just looks good. Like, it just looks good, and I'm hopeful that it all runs good. You know? Great start for PC. Exactly. Now, if that thing is a PC first and foremost, which in my mind says, you know what ARM could do with that? He could buy that and use that as a second PC. Hell, he could use his current PC as a second PC and use that to play his games. I wish we had this years ago. Exactly. This would be great. I'm just hoping, like, my biggest concern, RAM. Because RAM prices right now are not great, and I'm hoping by launch next year, it's great. Hope it runs other programs better too. I saw it run in Blender, so probably is my guess. I did see it run in Blender briefly, or like Hammer or something. It was either Blender or Hammer. So I would hope so. It looks like it's at least good enough to run like it was Blender. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna say Blender's pretty resource heavy, so if it can run Blender, then god damn, that'd be insane. That's gonna be a good PC. I'm expecting like definitely like 700, maybe 800. And then that headset's gonna be like on the cheaper side. It's gotta be 400 or 500. And that controller's gonna be up to 100 maybe. The first controller was like what, 50? So probably like 70 to 100. So that's my guess. Guessing 75. That's what I'm thinking, probably somewhere between 70 and 100. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 100 given tariffs. True. I'm just hoping that like everything is smooth, because I mean, let's be honest, I have a feeling, I have this feeling in the back of my mind of it's gonna come out, and with the price point like announcement, they're gonna end up doing the Half-Life stuff, because those are also still being like worked on, because we're still waiting on the announcement for HLX. So I'm very curious about that one. That one's gonna be interesting when it fucking finally gets fully announced. Turn my music down just a tad. I'm really wanting HLX to just go ahead. I wish they would have announced it, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't announce it. At the same time though, they could announce it around the time they announced the release date. I think they're waiting for a release date specifically because of the RAM stuff right now. Genuinely. This Game Awards ceremony, have it there so Half-Life could. It would be such a good idea. It'd be such a good idea for them to announce HLX at Game Awards, because then they can announce the price point of the other stuff, probably depending on if RAM comes down by then. If RAM comes down by next month, they could easily announce the price point. Best marketing sweep ever. Exactly. You got to get ahead of the game. And somebody was saying in one of the videos I was watching about it, saying that they've got to get ahead of the game because PlayStation, you know, they've got their whatever they're working on. Xbox is working on a PC. Just fucking get ahead of the curve. You got the deck already. The deck's great from what I've been told. So like easily, you know, like perfect for like getting ahead of everybody. Because those motherfuckers are how far off from their PCs? And the Xbox One isn't even really a PC. It's just a fucking partnership. So I don't know. It's interesting, to say the least. So we'll see how that goes out. How that pans out. Sorry, I was trying to think of the words. No one cares for Xbox, thankfully. True. Xbox is dog shit. Let me update my Discord real quick. I'm getting a thing for Discord saying it's updating. I am very curious about I hate Xbox. Absolutely. Absolutely fucking hate Xbox. It's Microsoft, so I kind of have to hate them. It's stuck, gotta help. No. One day. One day. Xbox is just like, ugh. SteamOS, please save us. True, true. If that machine is like, I'm curious if it's gonna be entry level. Does that mean we're gonna get like a non-entry level version? I think their next step after this is probably the Steam Deck 2, most likely, but you know, in like 5 years. Because if the machine is 6 times the power of the fucking deck, make a Steam Deck 2. Duh. Make a Steam Deck 2 that's on par with the Steam machine, if not better. Like, that makes sense to me. Honestly, if they make it on par with the Steam machine, a Steam Deck 2, that'd be great, honestly. I mean, technology is coming along a far way since the Steam Deck was, like, originally sent out. So, I would love to have a Steam Deck. I mean, honestly, in the back of my mind, I was like, I want to get a Steam Deck for the purpose of using it as a second PC. And now I don't have to do that. Now I could just get the machine. So it's like I wouldn't have to do that. I could use it as a gaming PC. Or like technically I could technically use it as like if I'm playing stuff on PC that's on Steam, I could just capture card into that and then boom. Just like a console. So it's crazy though. It's wild to see them announce this stuff. I just hope that price point wise it's not like crazy. Hopefully. But let's see. Let me look at some stuff. I want the frame so bad. It looks... Listen, I've been saying this shit was gonna get announced soon. Those leaks have been fucking going crazy. That frame looks so good. It looks so good. That machine looks great too. That controller, I didn't get the first one. I wanted to, but money was tight back then, so all 3 of them look great. All 3 of them look so great. It is certainly a thing to wake up to. Perfect reveal. Exactly. That's why I'm saying like dog, we could get a HLX announcement in like a month. Please, Valve. People are calling the machine the GameCube. I did see that. It is pretty funny. I'm really like I'm really excited for it. I hope it does well. That shit is gonna be crazy. I do want the headset. I do want that headset. I have the Index. I've spent a lot of money when it comes to VR. Another Valve VR headset is like, if that thing is gonna be competitive price, which means probably $400-500, I will 100% try to get the money for that. No bullshit, no pandering, no Gen AI. Bless Gaben. We love Gaben out here. Hey, so Gaben, I know you're clearly listening to everybody talking about your new hardware. Please make a haptic outfit that is not heavily priced. I have a haptic suit. It was $500 because it was one of the first of its kind. And it's a vest that goes over your whole top body. And it's a nice vest. It works, it's good, but I want a full body haptic suit. Please. Please make a haptic suit, Gaben, that is really cool, full body, and also just in general a great product. So I have a haptic suit. It's for VR. And it's great. It's a great piece of technology. I've actually considered what DIY full body haptic VR tracking suit. So there's a lot of really good ones. But I think that in terms of technology, it's still too much in its infancy. Like, there's some really great ones. The gloves I've been wanting for a while. There's some really good gloves from B Haptics. And then there's some really good gloves. The vest is what I have from B Haptics. It's like the 1.0. I'm talking like before it got crazy. But I really want the gloves. The gloves are very specific because I would love to have those gloves for, like, literally being able to use that in VR. Who needs controllers when you got gloves? Like, gloves are stupid expensive for what they do. Exactly. Which they don't need to be. They don't need to be expensive. It's insane, though. You could get, like... I want a full body haptic VR tracking suit, but I also want it to be the controller. So, like, full body tracking with the suit. You know, actual finger tracking, like the Index Knuckles have. And what I assume the Steam Frame controllers have, which were like, what was it? Fucking, they were called in the leaks, they were called like the Roy. No, was that the controller? It was like Roy and something else. The fuck did they call them? Steam Frame controllers. Here we go. The controllers, there were two different controllers. There were two different controller mock-ups, and the original ones were called the Roy and Triton. I think these are called these are the Roy. No, Triton was the controller project name. These are project names. These aren't the actual names. So these are the actual Steam Frame controllers were project name Roy, I guess is what it was called. So Triton, Triton, by the way. That was for the Steam controller. The one they announced today. But yeah. I'm very excited. I really, really want to see some crazy shit with this new equipment. Like a new era, you know? Let's snooze my ads. We need a new era of like tech from Valve. They need to just fucking hit the ground running and start doing shit. They've been quiet for so long, but like obviously there's a good reason. It's because, you know, if they stay quiet, then that's kind of a problem. So if they stay quiet for too long, people are going to be like losing their minds. So I would honestly rather them tease things, but not like full on like release trailers and shit, just like tease things. Like more leaks. I'd be okay with more leaks because like we knew about the controller and we knew about the headset, but we didn't know about the PC. Because the headset was the more important thing. And obviously we know about the Half-Life game, so like, you know, would be kind of cool. But yeah, I'm excited for I'm excited for the new stuff. I hope it comes out and I hope it performs well. Let's see. look at a few things here before I get started today. I went to go and get my VODs ready for publishing today, the last 2 streams, and apparently I uploaded the VOD from the 7th twice. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how that happened. So I had to delete that, and I've now waiting for the VOD from Sunday. I'm waiting for that to upload. And I just exported it. I've been forgetting to record recently, so I've just been exporting my VODs. So, but I'm waiting for that to upload, and then I'm gonna make it public, and then I'll make the VOD from Monday public. So, but yeah, the plan today is I'm probably just gonna play like Powerwash, and then I might, depending on what today looks like, I might do other stuff, but I honestly don't know. You know, after all the AP stuff I've been doing recently with Left 4 Dead, I'm kind of like taking a few days to like relax from it because I've just been fucking doing shit. So I'm gonna get back to it tonight because there is some stuff I gotta do. Mostly stuff that's related to fixing up some stuff in Left 4 Dead's like code and shit for like scripts, because we're having some issues with like weapon spawns. And then and then I think I had like issues with the traps and stuff. I gotta look at it. I gotta look at my notes. I wrote it down the other day, and I just kind of was like, all right, I'll figure this out later. I was writing some stuff down. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. So the final things that I need to work on in order to have everything pretty much done. The 3 things that are the most important to me right now is adding filler, fix weapon spawning, and then the traps. Because those are the last things that I really need to add, truthfully. So the plan is to focus on that. And then I'm gonna work on the other things, like making sure Deathlink works, work on the client UI, and then there was a thing that somebody said the other day, whenever they were in the Left 4 Dead like text, or not the text, the Left 4 Dead chat over an AP, and it was stuff related to like not being able to use a command in the text client. So I'm gonna work on that probably as well. But the main focus is adding filler, fixing weapon spawns, fixing traps, and that's it. And I'm gonna start working on that probably, if not tonight, I'm gonna start working on it on my days off, because I'm pretty much in the final phases of being done with the Left 4 Dead stuff. So before I just kind of drop the project, because there's not really much else for me to add other than maybe like deployable AP item. Filler is probably going to be where that goes though, because like I just don't have a lot of the willpower to want to continue in it, like, and continuously update it. So I'll probably just pass it off to somebody, as I've stated in the past, because I just don't have the willpower in me to continue working on it. So once I've finished up the last little bits, I'm pretty much done with it. So but yeah, it is playable. It's just a fucking headache to like, not to play. It's just a headache to work on, because there's just so much testing I have to do. But regardless, that is that. I'm not focused on that right now. I'm not focused on that right now because it's not important. That's not what we're doing today. today we are going to probably play some Powerwash. So I will probably do that here soon-ish. I might go run to the restroom real quick and then play Powerwash. So let me go ahead and open up the game so I can just have it open. And I'm gonna go run to the restroom. When I get back, I will play Powerwash. So, and Ad's probably gonna play while I'm gone, so I will be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I have returned. Let me go ahead and go to the big screen. I actually haven't been able to see how the game looks on the big screen. Yeah, look at that. Ah, yeah, that's right. Fucking reactive is being cringe, so I gotta fucking turn that off. There you go. There we go. See, look at that. I know the game has been, like, very weird. Or not just the game, but, like, the way that I do my capture is very weird because, like, I have to be very careful about how I don't know, it's like it doesn't like doing the bounding box. Like it doesn't holy overlay, yeah. What's the word? It won't let me like widen it without like trying to be like conform to the bounding box. And I don't know why. I've been trying to figure that out. Because I don't know why it won't let me like configure that a bit more. So I've been trying to understand it, but it's just like, no. Fuck you, actually. Because it's like not letting me crop to the bounding box. I'm wondering if I gotta like, you know, force it, I guess. Maybe I can do it like this. Let me see. Let me try this. Maybe it'll let me. No, not that. See, like, it doesn't like to, do the thing that I want it to do. I gotta figure that out. It's very particular about how I do things. So I kind of have to just, like, let it be. So, it sucks, but, like, I just don't have a choice. Like, there's just no choice in the matter. But yeah, new overlay. New overlay, gang. This is the other overlay, just in case you didn't see it. Just in case you didn't see it, this is our chatting overlay. Everything is new on that regard. Our AFK stuff is not new. And all of our other like screens are not new, but we got a new chatting screen and a new gaming screen. I just gotta figure out why it's not letting me put the widen the screen essentially. So, but yeah, it's very lovely. I very much like it, and I'm very excited to use it from now on. So, anyways, I'm gonna turn off our music because we're gonna play Powerwash. So, we left off. Oh yeah, I need to change my category and stuff. Let me do that real quick. Powerwash Sim 2. And then Powerwash Sim 2. Alright. So last we left off, we went and done a lot of stuff. We did a lot of stuff. That's pretty much what we've done. We did a lot of stuff. We cleaned things. And then I got distracted by, like, Left 4 Dead. Because that was kind of taking priority. That took priority for a while. But yeah, we get to play Powerwash. I'm excited because I get to play one of my favorite relaxing games for a while. And then I can like I mean, I also don't have any caffeine, so like I definitely need a game that I can just relax with for right now. I got no caffeine, alas. No caffeine until like Saturday when I go to the grocery store again. Oops. I need a portable place where I get my caffeine. One that's like close by. That's what I need. Alas. I'm just gonna call the creators of my energy drink and I'm gonna have them bring me caffeine manually. Have their CEO personally bring me caffeine. Please, Mr. CEO of insert energy drink here, bring me caffeine yourself, nobody else. Please, I beg of you. I have dire need of it. Only if you sponsor them. I don't got that kind of money. I don't got that kind of money, unfortunately. Ooh, game please. Now if they sponsor me, that would be kind of cool. I'd chill. I'd chill for them. It's worth it. Good company. They're not like pieces of shit, as far as I know. God, it would be a sad day to learn that they were. It'd be such a sad day. But that's okay. I will, until that day arrives, I would 100% show for them. I just can't show for them right now because of, like, the fact that I don't think that their energy drink is, widely known about. So, I'd rather not dox myself, personally. Just a little bit. Don't really want to do that. There we go. Alright. Let's get all of this stuff moved out of the way because this stuff is just in my way. Get it out of here. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Put this out here. Okay, well. Yeah, you're gonna go right there, buddy. You're going right. What? You're going right there. But yeah, chat, I've been so distracted by Left 4 Dead stuff that I finally have a chance to, like, relax. I mean, after tonight, I'm definitely not gonna be able to relax because it's back on the, I'm back on the grind again. We're finishing up these last things. And I'm really not looking forward to it. But at the same time, I'm so excited to be done with it. So that I can move on with my life. I've got my notes. And I'll follow them to a T and then pray that I have nothing else I gotta do. I don't want to work on it anymore. I'm ready to drop it. Completely. So, any excuse I can get to no longer be working on it will be a great excuse. And that means just finishing off what's left. And then it's gonna break entirely because Valve is gonna end up updating Left 4 Dead. Because, you know, why wouldn't they? They're gonna end up updating Left 4 Dead because of the Steam machine and the Steam frame, and they're gonna update it to Source 2 specifically. And then I'm gonna have to update my scripts, and then I'm gonna be sad, and then I'm just gonna say, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not doing that shit. Honestly, it probably wouldn't even be that hard to update it, but I don't want to. Somebody else can do it. I think it's gonna break from Left 4 Dead 2, move into Source 2 or 64-bit. It'd probably be source mod stuff. Yep. So I'm not fucking with it. After it's done, somebody else can do it. If they update it to Source 2, Marco Fortress and TF2 broke the moment the game went 64-bit. That's crazy. I don't know why they don't just make the game 64-bit. It's one of their most beloved games. Licensing? Maybe? Well, no, they own Left 4 Dead, so, like, it can't be that. I mean, hell, if Valve wanted, they could just make a Left 4 Dead 3. They don't need Turtle Rock, though I imagine they would love to have them for it. A little bit. I say love with loose terms. In that sentence, specifically. Because I don't think they need them, truthfully. I think they can get all that work done without them. But yeah, Left 4 Dead going 64-bit would be crazy. Also, it kind of needs it in this day and age. In this day and age, we need Left 4 Dead to be in 64-bit. It's such a beloved game, and people have been fucking waiting for a Left 4 Dead 3 for so long. Not like Half-Life, but, you know. They definitely have been wanting one. We're ready for an iteration of Left 4 Dead that's fun. Okay. Jesus, that one was loud. I know, buddy. Don't worry, I know. I agree. Please, game, stop fucking freezing every time somebody tries to text me. Very cool. Thank you for texting me over and over characters in the video game. Kind of fucked up that you're doing this so much. I'm trying to do stuff. Please. Get your texts out before I start playing. Preferably. Got a lot of dirt to clean on this place, unfortunately. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. It's just gonna take some time. Okay. Now we can actually use the scaffolding. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to soap everything up and see how it goes. I can't wait for the announcement of of HLX, and then they decide to going forward port everything to Source 2. That it isn't already on Source 2 specifically. If it's already on source 2, nothing changes. But if it isn't, everything's gonna change. But for the better. Like, it'll be a welcome change. As opposed to, like, you know, how Bethesda likes to do next-gen updates, quote-unquote, and it just breaks everything. People won't actually mind it if they update it at Valve. That's the key difference. Just a little bit of dirt left. It'll be a welcome change, honestly. I'll take anything I can get. I don't know how much I plan on really doing today, since I'm probably going to be taking, like, a lot of time to work on, obviously, Left 4 Dead related things. So I'll probably, like, chill for a couple hours. I'll probably just chill, play some Powerwash. I don't know if I'm going to do anything else. I'm not really decided on that just yet. I have to kind of think about it for a bit, because I don't really have anything planned for today, necessarily. It's just kind of like the usual relaxing and vibing and just like not really thinking about a whole lot. Just so I can like take today to kind of chill for the most part. Because there's not really a whole lot going on that requires me to, like, worry as much, you know? So I'd rather be chilling for the most part today. Because why worry about, literally anything else? And I can just, like, sit here, power wash my life away, power wash my life away, and do whatever else it is you do when you play this game, as well as other games. There we go. Chat, I actually, you know how I shit on Rockstar and like Bethesda and stuff? I actually downloaded GTA 5 recently. Mostly to help my best friend with their they're getting into GTA again. And they're playing it just because, I don't think they gave me a particular reason as to why they're playing it. They're just playing it, I guess, because they're bored. And so they've been playing it recently, and I decided to download it so I could help them with their money related stuff. It could be they're nostalgic, is my guess, but I don't know. I didn't really ask them, to be fair. Not particularly important. But I downloaded it to help them with their money thing, because I guess I haven't played GTA 5 in like a hot minute. So like you start out with like actual money as opposed to having to grind for it, which I don't particularly like, but at the same time I know how bad of a grind it was back then. I still don't like the fact that they give you so much, but at the end of the day, by the time it's said and done, you've already went through the tutorial, you've already spent fucking all that money practically. But I'm helping them with like getting money for their like nightclub stuff so they can keep their profits up. And I don't know much about GTA and how it's changed, so I can't really say like all the changes that have happened because I don't know. But I guess like they have to like keep their popularity of their nightclub up or some shit like that. That's my guess. And in order to do that, I gotta constantly be doing stuff for their nightclub. And like gotta get like those like labs and stuff so they can keep like popularity up and keep like passive income coming up or something like that. That's what it is. I don't know. I was never particularly like crazy about GTA like after the heists got added, because I played it back when it launched, obviously, but after the heist came out, I kind of lost all want to play the game because they made you wait so long for the heists as it is. So like I'd already lost all interest by then. I did like 2 heists, I think, and then I stopped playing because like other stuff came out. They made you wait so long for like basic shit for that game, and that kind of just forever put them on my shit list. Cause it's like, dog, you could have like not made people wait so damn long for this stuff. Like when the game launched, it was a month after the game launched is when the online came out. A month. And then it took over a year just for them to get heists. And then it took them how many years to get fucking PC? It's just like, I'm not gonna trust those motherfuckers to do anything at this point. But yeah, I downloaded it just to help them with their like their business stuff, because you know they're playing it and I guess they're feeling nostalgic or something, so they decided to download it and play it. And it's been pretty okay. I mean, I just go in and I just shoot things and like do stealth and stuff, so like nothing really crazy. But it's definitely something. Definitely a video game. But no, it's been okay. It's not been anything I would, you know, call home about, but I definitely I'm having fun shooting things and like driving and stuff. I mean, I definitely can remember the controls pretty well because you know, it was only what, 12 years ago when I played it. So not that long ago. Because that's when it came out, is about 12 years ago, so it's definitely something. That is for sure. But yeah, aside from that, I pretty much spent yesterday doing a little bit of that, and then that was pretty much it. I haven't done a whole lot in terms of like off stream. I mostly spent a lot of time recently fucking stuck in doom scrolling like YouTube shorts and shit, because it's just like I just don't really have much else to do right now. So I've just been kind of doom scrolling YouTube Shorts a lot recently. I mean, to be fair, I have been doing other stuff, but it's just been kind of whenever I have other stuff to do, I've not been able to do much else. So mostly it's been either I doom scroll YouTube Shorts or I am like last night we watched the new episode of Smiling Friends. So I won't spoil anything on it, obviously, because that's cringe. But it was good. So we've been trying to keep up with that as best possible. But it's just been like we just end up doom scrolling a lot of the time, honestly. Is what ends up happening. I doom scroll before I like go and make food, and then I just kind of sit in my chair, and that's pretty much my day. At least on days where I'm not streaming. I pretty much almost doom scroll exclusively while I'm waiting to stream. It's just like I don't really have much else I gotta do. Like if I have stuff to, like at least with the like coding Left 4 Dead thing, it actually got me to do shit. It wasn't just sit on my ass and doom scroll the whole time. Which is why I'm like kind of excited to work on this next project after I'm done with the Left 4 Dead stuff, because I'm really wanting to like work on this next one. So because the next project is way more fun in my opinion. Oh shit. I don't know how I managed to do this. It's way more fun in my opinion, and I could have a lot more fun with it. Maybe. We'll have to ultimately see how I feel about it and if it's easier. Because I feel like this next project's going to be a little bit on the hard side. So we'll ultimately see. But it's gonna be fun regardless. Like, I feel like it might be a little bit fun. Alright, we need to get back up there because I have a lot to clean. And I didn't mean to fall off in the first place. Yep, that's how that works. But yeah, now that we're like approaching end of the year stuff, I'm just kind of like chilling. Also, we're already almost halfway through the month, by the way, which is kind of crazy to me. I didn't expect to be like this close to the halfway point already. It kind of feels weird being like already almost done with this month. Like give or take a what, like 2 weeks? It feels weird, basically. It just feels weird to be like so close to being done with the month already. I don't particularly like it. I'm gonna look out for these roof things. Where is... I'm gonna look out for like little bits and pieces on the roof. Is it here? Yep, it is. Okay, Gordon, I've found the culprit. Alas, the culprit was that thing or something, Gordon. Alright, let's get the rest of this soap. Gordon, the culprit was me all along. I was the sus one, Gordon. It was me, the sussy baka. That sounds so fucking stupid to say in that voice. Oh, God, I hate that. Alright, let's clean. I should honestly change it back to... Nope, not that. Not that. This. I keep forgetting the buttons every time I play this. It's hard to remember these buttons. Gordon, it's not easy trying to remember the buttons that I have to press. I feel like I'm playing a fighting game, Gordon. Gordon, didn't you know I'm at least gold or diamond platinum or whatever the fuck you say in fighting game terminology. I'm at least diamond in my favorite fighting game. Which fighting game is that? Oh, you know the one. The one where you do the move. The move, Gordon. Turns out he actually just doesn't remember the move at all. He's just fucking saying, like, you know the one with the move. And he's actually, like, telling the truth. He just doesn't remember. It'd be kind of funny. I can't remember the move right now. My memory isn't what it used to be, Gordon. I've been so focused on science. I've been so locked the fuck in, Gordon. I can't remember. Shit's crazy out here. Let's see. We have so much to get to with this place. I mean, we're at 80%, but, like, it feels like this place takes forever. This spot right here. And then we gotta clean this part up. So I'll just go ahead and waste all our soap right here so that we can get it done. Almost done. We're almost done. We can safely say that we're at least 80% done. It's almost like a mannerisms of what's his name from Futurama. The fucking old man scientist guy. I don't remember his name, but that guy. You know the one. Rid of the soap there. Alright. Ugh, my head is itchy. Old Man Herbert. That's his name. From Futurama, everybody's favorite old man. Dude, I'm still thinking about that the Steam announcements. Like, genuinely. It's just like, fuck, man. Like, what a thing to wake up to this morning. Like, to be fair, we all kind of knew it was coming. It was just a matter of when it was coming. But, like, damn. Still, even so, still, like, surprised. Like, I'd been reading the leaks for, like, months. Knowing about the Deckard, which is the Steam frame. And it's just like... Fuck, man. I'm just so surprised they announced it. But at the same time, I'm happy. I'm super happy they did. I just hope that this means that we're currently in the new era of, like, Valve. And, like, how they operate. Because I would like for them to, like, just enter a new era where they just fucking start dominating the competition. At the same time, though, I don't want them to get, like, complacent. You know? It's like, what if they start getting complacent and it's like, well, people will buy whatever we sell anyways, so why don't we just sell whatever? Like, that'd be a very bad day if that ever happens. Would not be a good day if that day is to ever pass. Companies have gotten like that first, like, basically they've been getting like that for the last 10, 15 years. Really don't want that to repeat with Valve. Now, if they do start getting complacent, people will need to start, like, you know, boycotting. I'd hate to see Valve get complacent with their, like, stuff they make. Then again, that's one of the good things about how they're not publicly traded. If they were publicly traded, this would be a much different story. They'd be focusing on, you know, making stockholders happy and making the investors and shit happy. Basically the same thing. But oh god, I gotta sneeze. Okay. A little bit more on this wall that we gotta clean up and then we're good. There we go. Alright. Now it's back to this. Okay, sorry chat, I'm like adjusting my headphones. I think sometime next year I need to get some new headphones. I'll think about it. It's like, I don't know what it is about Audio-Technica. I really like the quality in their headphones, but I really hate the fact that their ear cups for their headphones are so goddamn small. You could just make them not small. That's how you fix the solution. You fix the problem by just making them not small. Making them elf size. I know, Ulysses. They won't listen, though. The companies. They don't listen to me. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. This. Yeah. Okay, and then we have... Oh, shit, I didn't even see this. How the fuck did this get not cleaned? Okay. Okay. Is it this? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Anything else? Right. And this. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Trying to figure out where it was, but got a lot of them. And then we finally got them all. Look at that. Absolutely lovely. Everything's clean. Everything looks nice. We're going back home. How much money did we need for that one fucking upgrade? Was it 6,000? Actually, I don't remember. I know, buddy. It was 6,000. I know, Squeaks. Yeah, I know. Furniture catalog. We'll go clean this shit now. The fuck is it? There we go. Look at this. This ever so lovely place. This piece of furniture, rather. Certainly is a piece of furniture. He's certainly a piece of furniture. And I think that is all of it. I think it's all covered for the most part. Make sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. I like how it's just able to be washed like this, by the way. No problem washing it. At all. Like, there's actually no problem with you washing one of these chairs. It is made for power washing, in fact. It is so good that it's made for power washing. But it's not good enough to place at a 90-degree angle. Well, yeah, no, it's not good enough to place at a 90-degree angle. It'll come close. Oh, wait. Chair at the piano? It'd be a stupid idea, but it'd be funny. It'd be a very stupid idea, but it'd be funny. Chair at the crooked piano because this game won't let me do that at a 90-degree angle. Very funny. Yo, what's up, Squeaks? Hi, Bubbles. Hi, Ulysses. Look at them. They're big chillin'. What's our next goal? Let's see. An airship Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll clean an airship. Why not? Oop, shit. Okay. Let's get right into cleaning. I don't know why I went for that specific phrasing. Let's get right into the cleaning. I fucking hate myself for doing that. Alright. Let's fucking get this shit soaped up as best possible. Honestly, I don't know how long an airship like this is going to take, because this is such like a massive project for them to have me clean. Like, there's a lot to an airship. But I guess it's a matter of waiting and seeing how they decide to do, like, the Jesus, can I say words? The intricacies of an airship. The various things that make an airship so fucking complicated. Not only in the matter of just the airship itself, but also in the matter of the fact that it's a fucking airship and cleaning this has to be a nightmare. How the fuck did they get this thing so dirty? How? The volcano? Don't use that as an excuse again. Don't say the volcano is the cause. I don't believe you. I'm not gonna believe you if you say the volcano. I'll believe it if they say, oh, we took it out riding one time, and then like a fucking like a southern person with their not the motorcycles, what do they call them? Fucking four-wheelers. Like, they took it out for a little bit of riding, just ever so casually. All right. Nose is sniffly. Oh, this is a nice looking thing underneath all this dirt. Nice looking piece of machinery under all this fucking dirt. Looks so good. Such a good, like colors for this. I'm trying to think of like the words to use. Such good colors for this though. I'll give him that. I fuck with it. I fuck with the design choice. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna see if we got everything before I move on. Maybe we do the... Oh shit, these tires aren't fucking done yet. There we go. Well, that one wasn't. I say we do the bottom half and then we just work our way up. Honestly. Because what else are we supposed to do? A lot of dirt on this thing, unfortunately. Like, a lot of dirt. There's just, like, oodles and oodles of dirt. Oh, wow, since I've used that term. There's so much dirt. There's almost too much. It's almost too much dirt to deal with. I think I covered most of the dirt. Let me make sure I'm good. No, not completely. Okay. Now we can start, like, painting the rest of this with soap. I want to try to get as much painted with soap as possible so that I can focus on the latter half of this stuff. Okay. Look at that. Oh, looks so nice. I'm just gonna go ahead and paint this with soap because I want to make sure that this is all covered. So that way we can focus more heavily on the details of other stuff while we're just, you know, cleaning away. Cleaning away, doing our due diligence. As one does. Or, what's the word? Fucking contributing to society by power washing everything. We power wash, and that's our contributions to society. That's the only thing we're good at. Unfortunately. I still got the underside to worry about as well. I'll have to get to that in a minute. The underside and the railing thing here, like the frame. Alright, that is done. Alright, the frame is done. That means we can start focusing on the body. We'd love to see this thing come together nicely. Also, I really like the colors for this thing. It's such a nice, like, choice for colors. I absolutely love it. Please go with more bright and vibrant colors for stuff like this. It's such a good choice. Also, please, one day, bring fucking Powerwash VR to just standard VR headsets. And don't limit it to just, what was it, fucking PlayStation? I think is what it is. PlayStation VR has exclusivity on the fucking VR for Powerwash Simulator. which is crazy to me. VR exclusive games should be banned. They should not be allowed to exist. I mean, exclusivity should not be allowed to exist either, so. To be fair, I think we could do without exclusivity. Right. The rear body is done. Side body. Is the side body, are they counting? Okay, so wait. Are they counting that? Let me look. No, they're not. It's because of that right there. Okay. I need the other ladder for this. You. Come here. Whoa, whoa. Let me up. Just making sure I get these last little bits here. I want to try to get as much of this as I can so that I can, like, just go ahead and move on to the upper part of everything. Because there's a lot to clean on this fucking thing. Like, a lot. So I'd rather just be done with this lower half so I can start focusing on all the other nonsense. Alright. All this other nonsense that really doesn't need to be a problem. But is constantly a thorn in my side. That's how I view it. Dude, I'm like super exhausted right now. I'm so fucking tired. And I know, like, if I was to go to sleep right now, that shit's not happening. I took a nap last night. I shouldn't have took a nap. But, like, I took a nap last night because I was just so fucking exhausted yesterday. It's the lack of caffeine, man. As my best friend would say, I'm getting addicted. I'm addicted to caffeine. But it's like, I need it so that I can fucking, like, have the energy to get shit done. So it's like, I don't even know what to do at this point. I need to have the energy to get shit done, but it's like, fuck, man. Kind of fucking sucks. As I know I'm getting addicted to it, but it's like, I need it to function. I mean, I can function without it. That's not the issue. But it's like, if I have important things I want to get done, then I need it. I only drink it for if I'm doing important stuff. I mean, hell, there are times where I don't even drink it at all, even if it's an off day, and I'll do my important stuff. I'll just put it off, is the thing. I'll put it off and still do it, I just won't have the caffeine, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to do at that point. I hate that I need caffeine sometimes to like function, but it's like I'd rather have caffeine than not. I could definitely quit cold turkey like fairly easily when it comes to caffeine, but it's like I like the taste of it as well, so it's like one of those things. I know for a fact I could definitely quit cold turkey on caffeine. There's only like one thing that I'm confident that I can't quit cold turkey, and that's candy. And it's mostly because it's not even like the taste of candy, it's mostly because of the fact that what's the word? That I use it as like a thing to keep me from being hungry. It's like, oh, I'm hungry, eat a few gummy bears, that'll solve the problem. Or like eat some Tootsie Rolls, that solves the problem. You know? That's what I end up using it as. I use it to stave hunger. That's pretty much it though. I don't really use it for anything else. Like, I like the taste of it, but like what I can taste. But that's like pretty much it. All right, get the rest of this. What I can taste of candy, like it's nice, but I mostly, like I said, just use it for staving off hunger. Oh shit. Okay. Well. Okay, you go back there. That's why I usually eat candy. I typically just do it for that, and really not much else. It's like, what the fuck am I gonna eat candy for? That's the one thing, or not candy, that's why I typically eat candy, because it helps stave off hunger. And that's why I know I can't quit that one cold turkey. That shit's not happening. I can go without candy. But it's like, why would I? As opposed to, like energy drinks, I can definitely like pretty well cut it out of my life without really much issue. It's just one of those things of like, I use it to function. Like in important situations. And that's pretty much it. But I can function without it. It's just like, it's nice to have. So I don't have to think as much. And I can get shit done. It's also really good for making me lock in. So, to be fair. It forces me to lock in and get shit done. Honestly, if it wasn't for that, I'd probably wouldn't drink energy drinks. If it didn't like make me actually like get shit done, I'd probably break off energy drinks entirely. It's like the only thing I'd be drinking it for is the taste, so at that point. And that's just not worth the money, in my opinion. I seen that, one of the things, speaking of energy drinks, I seen that Monster is like making a big push for their Ultra. like drinks. I've had their ultra drinks, they're okay. But like they're making a big push for like the commercials of it specifically is what I'm getting at. Like I saw a commercial last night while I was laying in bed of their Ultra Zero and of like a bunch of their other ultra drinks, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because I don't really drink Monster, so I don't think it's a personalized ad, because I don't really look up stuff about Monster either. I think it's just an ad. Kind of like how I get ads for stuff that, like restaurants and stuff that don't exist in my region. Like, I get ads for restaurants that don't exist here at where I live. So it's like one of those things where I think it's just, it is what it is. I've been given an ad for a thing that doesn't exist, at least here. But, oh, what the fuck? But I think that's what it is, because I don't really drink Monster. So why they gave me the ad, I don't know. But I thought it was interesting that they were advertising it. I don't really like Monster, so like I think there's a couple ones that are good, but I'm not gonna go for a Monster as my energy drink of choice, you know? Like there's just no reason. It's not worth the price when I could get one that's cheaper. And tastes way better. It could be that they saw me looking. I mean, it could technically still be personalized, maybe, because like, could be they hear me talking about fucking energy drinks, because you know, it's quite possible that they fucking do that shit. Or because I don't search up energy drinks unless I'm going to like a website, like a grocery store website, so I can see them doing it maybe through that. And they're like, oh, she searched up this energy drink. Let's advertise her a different energy drink. But it's like, I don't really do that often either. Because I know where it's at, and like store-wise, and I know the price of it. So it's like, what's the point? So it's gotta be like... it's gotta be like, if it is personalized, it's gotta be them fucking spying on me or some shit. I doubt it, but, you know, you really never know these days. Can you ever really be too sure? Be wild. I'll tell them to go fuck themselves. And then they can't do it anymore. They won't be able to spy on me because their feelings will be so hurt that they'll just stop entirely. That's how it works. Can confirm. Tell the company that they were cringe for spying on me, and then they stopped because they were so hurt by those words. But they just stopped entirely. Crazy what you can do with just being hurtful towards companies or whatever the fuck I'm talking about. see. Next thing you know, they're gonna advertise a fucking a Zeppelin to me. It would be kind of funny. They advertise, you can take a trip around in a Zeppelin in such and such place. Like, dog, no you can't. That doesn't exist here. That shit does not exist where I live. You cannot do that. Have you seen the tourists signs in my fucking local area? It is definitely not advertising that. That's for sure. Otherwise, I'd know about it. I'm a knower when it comes to the things that happen around my, like, location. Kind of. Not fully, but kind of. Alright. Let's see. Jeff Jefferson the 13th. That is quite a name, buddy. Quite the name to choose. Like he had a choice in the matter. Alright, let's get this last little bit cleaned up here so I can focus on the sides and whatnot. I'm surprised these, like, little panels here. I don't know if they are, but it seems like they are. Maybe. Maybe they... Well, maybe they are. I think it's, like, certain spots of it, you know? Let's say, I think they're, like, separate. I thought that, like, each individual one would be separate, but I guess it's just, like, by, what's it called? The words that I'm trying to think of. It's just by, like, side, top, and bottom panels. But it's not, like, a bunch of separate ones. It's just one big one. I guess is the word that I'm trying to think of. Let's see. Uh-oh. That's not really where I wanted to place it in terms of alignment, but you know what? It'll have to do. Can I get up to the top so I can, like, jump down here? I really don't like how, like, some parts of this thing are, like, positioned. It's really fucking with me. Trying to, like, get it right at the spots that I need to, so that it's not as much of a problem when I inevitably fall off. But it's gonna happen. There it is. Okay. This. Right. God, it's so hard to get, like, these actual other spots here. I don't like it. It's terrible. Ugh. But at the same time, I'd rather be doing it like this than, I guess, any other way that I would be given the option to do it. I don't know. Dude, I'm so curious as to what the plans are for after they release that Steam stuff. I'm so curious as to like what they have in mind, because like they're gonna release it, and then, you know, obviously we've got HLX on the horizon. I imagine they're gonna try to release that around the same time. In my mind, it makes sense. Because, like, they're not just gonna go quiet for another fucking, like, 10 years. That shit's not happening. Valve staying quiet for another 10 years is just not something I see as likely. More games. I can see them doing more stuff. I mean, they've still got Deadlock to work on. Like, I just don't see them staying quiet, because it's just like... I mean, they used to not be quiet. They used to be, like, very vocal about the things they were working on. And then, like, they stopped doing that because people. So, honestly, in a way, I kind of want them to be vocal again. But at the same time, I understand why they don't. It just kind of sucks. Because, like, the inevitable wait for everything is always not great. Because then I'm just sitting here watching the leaks and dealing with that, and then you're just kind of waiting for them to inevitably like release something in about 5-6 years when they feel like it again. I like knowing like something's coming from them, instead of just like watching the leaks and then just inevitably waiting for the announcement to happen. Like, it's cool, we can dig deep into the source code and stuff and see what they're working on, but it's just like, I'd rather them say it outright. I just want more. I always want more from them, because they're always doing something that's always great. And not hearing from them is not a great time. For them to try to keep everything under wraps. That's why Half-Life Alyx shook everyone. True. True. And you know what? I'm in a way, I'm glad they were able to keep that one under wraps. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, I would love to see them announce HLX officially instead of just watching them do the leaks. Not Valve, but like watching the leaks happen and then just like pondering what the fuck this game is going to be about. Is like, it's kind of hard to tell, because like all the leaks are just stuff like, oh, they're revisiting Zen. Like, okay, there's also a gorilla. Okay, NPCs react to different temperatures. Okay, but it's like, I'm just like sitting here like, okay, but I'd just rather see the game in action at this point. Those were real leaks, by the way. Because it's stuff that's like in the source code of like Source 2 stuff. Like, I think Dota 2 had a little bit of it in there, and then what was the other one? Fucking HLA 3 break everything. Legit, the best thing for them to do would be to stay quiet till they're ready. I think for this particular game, yes, I would agree. I think for this particular game, they have to stay quiet. But for like not Half-Life, I'd rather them be vocal. Like, if they say they're gonna make another Left 4 Dead, I want those motherfuckers announcing that shit day one of development. I want that shit announced day one. I don't care if the development's 5 years off. I'd rather know about it. Because at least then I can be like, finally, power. So tired of false promises by big companies. Cough, cough, Elder Scrolls 6. I'm the same way with bigger companies. Case in point, Rockstar and Bethesda have always been on my shit list, and they will continue to forever be on my shit list. There is not a case where they come back from it. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Rockstar even more so, because you don't need 10 years to make some fucking, like, game that's crazy about, like, robbing banks, taking cars. Like, it's not a complicated procedure. It doesn't take 10 years. I know they had fucking Red Dead, but, like, let's be honest, 10 years to work on the shit that is GTA 6, it better be better than sliced bread. Because if it's not, it is going to be a rough time. Also, it better not cost fucking damn near an arm and a leg. Because, like, you know, we've heard the rumors that they're like, oh, actually, $100 for this game. Actually, well, fuck you. 100 smackaroos. And that's just in USD. Imagine fucking other countries having to deal with this. And, like, they have to deal with fucking, like, the prices being, like, normally it's, like, I think CAD, I think it's normally, like, $80 for, like, a $70 game, maybe, like, 90. And then fucking, and that's just for, like, standard. That's not even, like, deluxe or anything. So like, it's rough. With Valve, I'm a bit more trusting, because I know they can make a good game. So it's like, I'm fine if they say stuff as long as they know they can back it up. If they know they can back it up and they're not just making promises, I'd be okay if they say some stuff. Not everything. They don't have to reveal all their cards. But I wouldn't complain if they said, like, hey, we're gonna try to do this. If it doesn't work out, you know, it sucks, but we're gonna try it. I'd rather them say that they're gonna try something, you know? It might not work out, but we'll see how it does. Like, they don't need to promise the world to people. They can just try things. Try new things. Like, I've got a project that I'm gonna be working on after I'm done with the Left 4 Dead stuff. And I don't know if that project's gonna pan out. It might not. But I'm willing to say that I'm gonna try it. Game budgets and hype have been played so bad that they've looked back around to cripple the industry. Okay, when I say I'd rather just play low poly, fun, immersive experiences first. That's true. I do love my indie games. Do love my indie games. They're always a lot of fun. Most of the time, way more fun. There are some companies that are, I can give that pass to. And when I say companies, I mean indie devs. I don't mean anybody else. There is no company out there aside from like Valve and Valve, really nobody other than them that I am like willing to like, you know what? I'll let you try something. We'll see how it does. Try some shit. If it works, it works. There's really no company out there that I'm like, oh yeah, let's maybe like which companies I would still like. The thing is I treat certain companies as like not AAA. Like the ones that I would say are more on the indie side, which is like Larian Studios, the people who behind Baldur's Gate. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I would treat them as an indie studio. I wouldn't treat them as AAA. Just because like they have that trust that AAA studios don't. It's hard to get that trust. But once you get it, like, as long as you don't fuck around, you're gonna have that trust forever. Obviously, Toby Fox, you know, he's an indie developer. You know, he's got Deltarune and Undertale on his belt, and he's not even done with Deltarune. And he has that trust forever. Because he's not, like, trying to fuck with people. So he's an indie dev probably forever. I don't see him doing a company, like, full on, ever. I think he'll probably finish Deltarune and then he'll lay low for a while unless he has another plan. Or he'll go back to making Earthbound hacks. Really, it's kind of a matter of waiting and see what he does after Deltarune's done. He could just, you know, get his money and then be done. He's telling the story he wants to tell right now, and then once he's done, I don't really see him continuing. Unless he happens to get another story, or if he wants to milk the whole, like, Gaster thing. Unless he ends up using it in Deltarune. Honey wouldn't surprise me if he did go back to ROMs for fun. You should do what the guy behind Petscop is doing. Just do silly little internet things. Don't even, like, do anything crazy. Person behind Petscop just made this last year, they made a screensaver, like, ARG, like, kind of thing. It's nothing related to Petscop, it's its own little thing. Like, and they're just chilling. They could have capitalized on the Petscop stuff if they wanted to, but they didn't. It's just like, what's the point? There's no more story to tell. Just go have a little bit of fun with whatever you're doing. Toby, I could see him potentially doing the ROMs thing or going into, you know, voice acting and or music or creation or some shit. I could see him doing something like that. It's like, once he's done telling Deltarune's story, I could see him just full on just going into the acting space or music creation. That would make a lot of sense. Let's see. What am I picking up from over there? The fucking ladder. Of course it is. I imagine what Toby will end up doing is probably something along the lines of creating music for the various IPs that he loves, and then that'll probably be his time in the game, or in like the sphere after he's done. I don't really see him doing much else. And also probably making ROMs for fun. I could see him doing that still. He has a fucking music future of hype. He definitely is good at it, so he's got that. He probably would end up getting a chance to do like storytelling as well. And like other projects. What is there? Don't tell me the tire's not done. Deltron 2, yeah. That'd be a nightmare. I mean, unless he has some kind of story to tell, maybe. He's gotta have some crazy fucking story to tell, though. There'd be an excuse for that. There we go. Why do I have a message? I'm gonna check my messages real quick while we're waiting for this. Who hath messaged me? Yo, that's crazy. Or out of left field who makes an official Mother 3. But yo, that would be kind of wild. If I would trust him with it. But it'd be so like, I feel like if he's gonna do it, I think they change some stuff. Not like the story or anything. Just change some stuff. I'd trust him with it. I'd trust him to change stuff within the game. Like, make it like I guess more modern, but not like modern. I'm not talking about like the story or like the environments. I'm saying like more modern control wise. I'd trust him with it. Also, the reason I was going hype a minute ago is because I just got sent a picture of a download speed from Aaron, and that's crazy. He sent me his download speed and his upload speed, which is wild. A fiber is finally real. It's finally real. Can't believe it. Let's see. We're getting this shit done. Finally. We're gonna get this cleaned, and then I'm gonna see where I'm at in terms of like doing stuff. Is that gonna still be dirty on the other side, or is it not? No, it's not. Okay. I trust Toby with a port to Mother 3, especially if he wanted to change anything. I could see him doing really good with that. Like, not changing anything crazy, just like changing stuff in general. It doesn't even have to be anything like insane. I'd trust him with it too, because who else would you trust with fucking basically your baby? Well, to Nintendo it's not, but, you know. Who else would you trust, though, other than him? There's not many people. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. I trust Gabe Newell. I trust Toby. And that's about it. Not really many other people to trust with that. At least when it comes to game dev stuff. Like, I mean, obviously there's the games that I do play here and there, like Powerwash and web fishing, but the web fishing dev is fucking gone off the internet. They're not coming back. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe they're still around. It's just, they're just chilling. But let's see. Why is that not coming off? First Team Reptile, Lethal League, and Cyberpunk. My life favorite devs ever. I haven't played either of those games, but I imagine, based on what I've heard, pretty good. I've heard good things, and only good things. My fear with games like that is I know that I would not be able to get into them. Like, it just wouldn't be my cup of tea. But I know they'd be good games. Like, it's very obvious that they would be good games. But it just wouldn't be the cup of tea that I like. I mean, that could change with, you know, time, obviously. That's always my fear when I play games. I'm worried that stuff is just not going to be fun for me. But, like, it's not a big deal if they're not fun for me. You know, I didn't particularly enjoy what I played of Half-Life 2, but it doesn't mean I don't like it. I also did play it in the most strange way possible, to be fair. But I loved Half-Life 1. So I think it's just a matter of, like, I need to give it time to grow on me. Because I really loved Half-Life 2's story long before I played it. But I never finished Half-Life 2. Because I played it on stream very briefly, and then I just stopped playing out of spite. 2 to 1 person. I'll probably eventually play it again, though. I have talked about playing it again eventually, so it's not like a no from me. It is likely to be played again at some point by me. And I will do my best to play it as the intended way, or whatever the fuck people are crazy about when it comes to playing that game. Streamer didn't play my game the intended way? What is this filth? Oh, I can rotate the cement drum. Actually kind of cool. Fuck with that. Dude, this fucking drum is slowly getting there. Slowly. Slowly, slowly. Make sure I got all this stuff. Oop, shit, I need to get up there. Like, actually up there. See if I can, like... maybe, like, up here? Probably better. Look at that. All this dirt. Can't have this dirt like this. Gotta get it clean. Please, please, please let me get the rest of this. Please. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. Oh, such a nice sound. The rest of this little specks of dirt, and then hopefully not too much more to clean. Cement drum should be almost done in theory, but maybe soon. Don't know where the rest of this stuff will be at. Honestly, I'm trying to figure it out, but... oh, never mind. We got it. Let's see. Oh, wait. Trying to get these last little touch-ups here, because we're almost done. We're getting there anyways. We're not quite there yet, but... free dad jokes. Apparently. I saw the rainbow and immediately had to see what it said. I just had to. What is left? The tab body. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's a lot. Never mind. I see why. Yeah, no, I see the problem. I see the problem here. I don't know how I cleaned that with soap, but okay. That's crazy that they think I did that with soap. Okay. It's hard to see like all this like soap stuff with all the like all this shit everywhere. Oh no. Just looking around to make sure I got everything. Done all the soapy areas, I think. Almost, at least. Should be getting relatively close. In theory, I should be getting close to finishing this. This wheel? You're joking, right? Okay. The chute extension or like the inner wheel? What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, the stand. Oh. Maybe on the opposite side? Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, that makes sense. Right there. How much left? Please be almost done. I would like to finish this one. Oh wait, I think I see it. Yeah, it's all this up here. Okay. What is left? Is it the horn? Don't tell me it's the horn. A fender? Really? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The door handle. Or the cab grab rail, as they want to call it. The exhaust thing. That light, particularly. Okay. And then this. There we go. Finally. Trying to figure out where the fuck it was, but we got it. It is done. Oof. Oof. Dying out here. We did it though. We're so close to fucking having enough to buy the new like Urban X, whatever the fuck. We got a job up in Pumpton, and it looks like that's it. Let's go ahead and get our furniture, our new furniture. Because of course. I can't wait to have more furniture for me to clean that is going to be absolutely filthy and definitely will not at all let me place it at a 90-degree angle. This looks like some shit straight out of Rugrats. Like, somebody threw up on this table and made it into art. I said, this is pretty cool. But we could turn it into a table. What if we turned it into a table? Alright, where the fuck is this going? I don't know where to put half of this shit. There you go. A whimsical table that also kind of matches the whimsical rug that for some reason they decided to make. How much? 5,500. What about this one? How much? What is this gonna cost me? That's a whole ass barn, dude. What the fuck? Okay, sure, why not? Last level, potentially, depending on how long it takes. Depending on how long it takes, maybe last level. Ooh. Holy fuck. You want me to clean your fucking... The hell? Oh, hey, Bubbles. Yeah, I know. They got me working overtime out here. And this place is fucking messy. Oh, I thought that was part of the dirt. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Alright, let's get the fucking foundation part done. The lower foundation. Or just, I guess, technically just the foundation. Right. I'd like to get this lower part done before I have to go up a step in the scaffolding there. I'll get what I can done. There we go. Look at that. Just absolutely removes that dirt. I feel like I'm in a fucking Billy Mays commercial. Why didn't they put Billy Mays on power washers? That would have been funny. It would have been very hilarious to put Billy Mays on a power washer commercial. Before, you know, his passing. Whatever, I don't remember what it was that he died from, but that man is no longer with us. I'm struggling to remember if he was a good guy, though. I just don't remember. I think he was. I have to pull it up. I gotta pull up his wiki later. Figure it out. Was he a piece of shit? Or was he cool? He just wanted people to be able to clean their homes with relative ease. Also, just so happened to be his job because, you know, you gotta pay the bills. And Billy Mays here with whatever the fuck this is. And then the Flex Seal guy kind of took over because Slapnuts, whatever the fuck his name was, wasn't exactly great. He was not exactly the greatest. He got himself arrested because he was fucking doing whatever the fuck. I think if I'm not mistaken, the Slapnuts guy was the guy who fucking had those allegations of like domestic abuse. I want to say that's what it was. I'd have to check. I'll fact check myself later. And then if I remember to, I'll report back on my findings of whether or not the Slapnuts guy was a piece of shit and whether or not Billy Mays was a piece of shit. Get up here. Pretty sure Billy Mays didn't have any crazy history. I think he was it a heart attack that he died from? I want to say that's what it was. And I could honestly just pull it up now. It was like 2009. It was right before. I think it was right before Michael Jackson, but I don't remember. 2008, maybe 2007. Somewhere around there. It wasn't that long ago. I know that for a fact, but it was. I know it was before Michael Jackson. 2009. He might have been 2007. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. It wasn't terribly long ago, but it was like long enough ago where my memory is failing. I mean, hell, my memory starts failing whenever we go back any time that's further than 2 days. So, to be fair. Technically, that would also be like, it goes further, like my memory starts failing around like the 5-hour mark. Not even that, really. Probably less. The 5-minute mark would be probably more accurate. My memory is so bad. It's getting worse over the years. I'm getting old. That's all it is. $601 does a lot to you, chat. You get old. Your memory starts failing you. That's really about it. I mean, there's really nothing else to add to that. Your memory starts failing you. Not really much else happens aside from that. Everything else still is muscle memory, so it's like fine for the most part. This dirt clean. Try to get this pushed up as far as possible so it's less that I have to do. Okay. Less that I have to do in the long run. Anyways. By the way, chat, I've not had the chance to look at it for like further, but I am very curious about that Arc Raiders game. I don't think I could play it, but like it looks interesting. I've heard only good things about it. I heard that like recently, I guess they decided to lower the prices of some of their cosmetics because of like community feedback, and I was like, damn, that's good. That's good to see that they're actually like paying attention to what people want. I haven't seen much else on it. I don't know anything about that game. All I know is that people are crazy for it right now. I'm assuming it's like the new Helldivers game, but except it's not like a fucking that kind of extraction where you're doing like a war effort kind of deal. It's just extraction. It's like Division extraction, I'm assuming. I see people talk about it and I see shorts on it sometimes, but I don't personally have too much of an interest, though I've thought about playing it at some point. Maybe on my own time. But I don't know if I would be able to enjoy it. It looks interesting, that's for sure. Based on the clips I've seen, it looks interesting. But I don't know if I would play it. Hopefully people are having fun with it though. Hopefully. I've definitely almost completely have had my fill of extraction shooters. Or just extraction games in general. There's not really a whole lot of like those kinds of games where I'm just like, yes, I would love to play this. Like, nothing comes to mind. Like, I'll play Helldivers 2 every, like, once in a blue moon, maybe. But not something that particularly interests me. I played it specifically for the Halo collab, and that was it. And I fucking grinded my ass off to get all the stuff in the Halo collab. And that was fun. It was still a fun time to play it again, but it definitely is not something that I like playing a lot of. Unless it's a cool collab, I probably won't touch it again for a hot minute. I did see that, like, you know, I'm not particularly a fan of Fortnite, but I did see that, like, apparently the new season map is, like, all Simpsons. I'm like, dog, you could have done this with Futurama, but I feel like I know why they didn't do it. Because, like, I don't know if Futurama was their first collab with Matt Groening, but I could see that being kind of a situation where, like, they wanted to gauge how it would do. And then they gave him more budget for the Simpsons one or something. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. That's not where I wanted to go, but I'll take that, honestly. I'm not particularly a fan of Fortnite, though. When going back to that, I don't really much care for it. I think the collabs they do are cool, but it's also Epic, so me trusting Epic with anything is not likely. I'll take whatever free games they give, but about it. Because it's free games. I think I'm almost done with... I don't know how I got up on a ladder there for a second. I think I'm almost done with the soap. Make sure. Looks like it. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and use the rest of the soap on here. That I'm not just wasting it. There we go. Oops. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and clean up the silo. I wonder where the silo, like, panel trim is for, like, cleaning it. I wonder if it's on the other side or something. That's not the one I wanted, but... There we go. Oh, shit. It's this one. I need to watch that one. There we go. And then... That's okay. Yeah, no, that works. That works way better. That works way better. That works way better. I'll take what I can get. Okay, that trim's done. We need the rest of the rim of... Oh, there we go. Alright, the... Oh, we still got a lot to do on this, apparently. Wait, really? We really have so much to do on this? There ain't no way, right? Not the hatch. Why did it say we had a bunch to do over here still? Is it just referring to all that? It has to be, right? That'd have been like a bug. Something. We're almost getting our next power wash tool. I'm so excited to have it, honestly. It'd be super nice to have like a new power wash tool. I might already have enough to get it. Almost. Not too much more. We're getting there. It's still a ways off, but you know, we'll get there. I think the silo took up a lot of our time, so we didn't get the chance to really like invest in our silo and stuff, or invest in our new thing. Damn, only 24 for cleaning that specific wall. Fucked up. Rest this spot. Don't know if those have separate things there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cover them in soap just in case. It should be like, there should be like a new kind of thing for soap so that it's like easier to get soap on the walls and stuff. I know I'm a new soap believer when it comes to this game, but still. I wasn't using soap in the first game because I didn't want to buy soap constantly. It just wasn't a good investment. Now that you have infinite soap, my eyes have been opened. I still wouldn't buy the soap in the first game though. That shit isn't happening. Not by a long shot. Let's see. A little bit more of the door. There we go. Don't tell me you're gonna give me 24 for this one as well. 24, okay. Alright. This is fucked up. On so many levels. Alright, let's get the rest of this soap on here, and then hopefully we can go ahead and clean up the rest of this. We're gonna be running out of soap here soon though, so be a bit more careful with our soap placement. Yep, there it is. That's okay, it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get all our soap back here in a second. Alright, we'll have to probably get up there so we can actually, like, clean that. Where is... this. Probably be best to use, yeah? I guess. Oh, we gotta move this. This is not working where I wanted it. That'll work a bit better. Alright, since we can't get up there too much, I'll just go ahead and start working on this area. Get as much of this covered as possible so that we can start focusing on the roof as soon as possible. We've still got a long ways before we're done with this place, but you know, it's still better than, you know, nothing. I'd rather be getting at least somewhat close to being done. Come on, where's these last little things of dirt? Don't make me run out. Okay. We got a lot that we can do, thankfully, but I'm so, like, tired, man. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so ready to, like, have this new power washing tool as well. I already know what I'm going to be doing after stream tonight. I'm going to make food, and then I'm going to try to lock in for Left 4 Dead stuff so that I can make sure I get the shit done. Because I've got a few things I would like to get done tonight, and I'm hoping that I can actually get them done, as opposed to just sitting here praying that, like, I'll get, like, maybe, like, a percentage point done tonight. I just have, like, a couple things left to do before actual, like, stable build is basically ready to go. It's still gonna take me some time, but once it's stable, I can, you know, go from there. I haven't even gotten a chance to, like, really, like, figure out, like, a lot of the logic problems I've been having. Because, like, it's pretty much just no logic at the moment. It is playable, and you can beat it. I mean, the proof is literally last stream. You can beat it. I haven't done all the campaigns. There's, like, a few options I need to check, pretty much, and then I'm pretty much almost done with it. I need to make sure certain scripts work with certain things. Like, if it says I have all the fucking campaigns, I need to make sure that's fucking working. This. Oh, I have enough to buy it. Like, it's pretty much just down to me making sure that, like, small things. Why is it? Buy this. Oh. Not having the thing is a little bit sad, but, you know. Once I get the adjustable nozzle, it'll be great. There we go. Everything will be great once I have the adjustable nozzle. The fuck? Get this out of here. We don't need that. I need to get the soap out from the other one, and then I can start cleaning, like, a lot more, what's it called? Not, I guess properly. I can clean a lot more properly. By the way, with, the project that I'm going to be working on after this Left 4 Dead 2 stuff, I'm probably not going to be announcing much about it until I can confirm that it's, like, in a good state. If I do end up slipping up and saying what it is what it is, but at the same time, I'm going to do my best to not announce what it is until after I'm, like, good and, like, confident that it's, like, ready. Because I have some projects that I'm going to be working on. I want to work on... Obviously, the Pokemon thing is its own thing. I wanted to work on, like, a fan thing for, like, whenever I'm AFK and stuff. If I go AFK at any point, I want you guys to be able to have, like, a thing to play. And the Pokemon thing just kind of comes to mind. Up to this, I can go ahead and spray this with soap. That's a whole... That's a project I've already announced. So, the other project is... It's still, like, a thing that I'm going to be working on. But it'll probably be stuff I work on in my own time, as opposed to, like, talking about it really too much, other than, like, mentioning it. I won't even be mentioning it to, like, my mods, or, like, my, my mods, or, like, ARM, because ARM is gonna be, you know, eventually, I want to bring him on as an editor, so he's already been given the editor role, so he's able to do stuff. Oh, a new job is available. Thank you, Park Ranger. Very cool. I'll get around to it, Park Ranger. God, I hate doing some of this. Okay, let's get this shit done real quick. I wish we could make it drive, like, forward. Like, I would 100% make this thing drive forward. If I could. Thank you, stomach, for growling at me. My stomach is continuously trying to growl at me. I will eat soon, don't worry, stomach. I've got work to do, I'm cleaning. Ah! Okay, well that kind of... Oh, wait. What the fuck? I was gonna say, there's no way I can climb this. Ain't no way. Alright. Bring this... Might have to go ahead and start cooking my food now while I'm fucking sitting here cleaning. Because if my body's gonna keep yelling at me, I'm gonna have to. Otherwise my stomach's gonna be like, hey, why aren't you eating? Why aren't you eating? She's starving us, please. Like, my body's just saying, fuck you. I'm gonna be a vocal about food. How much do I need for the, what's it called, by the way? I gotta look. I wish I could sort by the stuff I own. Soap is 900. The turbo nozzle is 180. Short extension is 300. We'll probably get this, then we'll try to get the soap nozzle afterwards. Maybe we swap to this and get the soap on here. Try to get as much covered as possible. Try to get as much covered as we can. We got a lot of, still a whole lot of barn to clean, so unfortunately. Oh shit. Go ahead and get this part done real quick. Alas, we are once again hindered by not enough soap, ever. Actually, soap is gone. It's deleted. This is the last bit of soap you'll ever see, ever again. You're deleting it from the timeline. That's what's happening. Let's see. Alright. Oh, shit. My ears, they're hurting. Oof. This. I have to get back on the scissor lift here soon, unfortunately. I know, cows. It's okay. Go ahead and spray this. Did I clean this up? I did not. I gotta get this shit clean. I just kind of left it here. I didn't even fucking work on it. I left all this soap here. I'll get to it eventually. Eventually fucking shows up and it's already fucking a million years in the future. Make sure I'm getting all this soap. Try to get as much of this clean as possible so I don't have to come back to it. I also need to get rid of all this soap anyways because I've still got other sides of the barn to clean. Alright, let me go finish up this side because I literally left it uncleaned. But I'm almost done with it already. I'm already almost done with it, and I'm just leaving it uncleaned. There we go. Much nicer. Look at that. Already looking pretty good. I might need to get that scissor lift here in a minute, though. Oh, wait, no, I'm good. Okay, so it's just the back wall and then this wall. How far am I on the back wall? Let me look. Put you over here. I'm better off cleaning this. Come here. Might as well go ahead and get started with this one. If I can get as much dirt here covered as possible. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of dirt. Just a whole lot of dirt. Try to get as much of this as possible, but it's kind of hard considering that there's a lot of dirt to go off of. It's just too much, man. It's too much. So much dirt. I don't want to deal with it. Alright. Alright. Look at that. Hopefully the dirt up here is not a pain in my ass. I'm gonna have to raise this thing up higher just so I can get the rest of this. Unfortunately. Just a lot of things I gotta do. We're almost done though, so I'm pretty happy about that. How high can you raise this thing, I wonder? The scissor lift. I can only imagine. I can only place it so high, but like still. It probably won't let me place it like crazy high. Be cool to see though how high they're willing to let me go. Let's go down here so I can actually like see things a bit more. A lot of dirt still on this wall, unfortunately. It's only gonna get dirtier as we go. Alright, I need you to properly... Okay. I guess I'll just come down there and do it myself. I'm gonna need to push this a bit further to the right so I can actually, like, get the rest of this dirt. You, come here. There we are. Oh shit, I didn't even notice all the dirt right there. Alright. Oh, this is as high as it'll go. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad to know the limitations. Alright. Whoa. Okay, calm down. I'm just trying to climb up a roof. I'll get around to finishing up that wall here in a minute. Just trying to give myself a bit of a walkway when I come up here. Obviously, I'm not going to be coming up here right away because I've still got a wall to complete on the opposite side of where I'm at, but, you know, I'll get to it. Let me go ahead and clean this while I'm here. There we go. Alright, Scissor Lift, I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me, buddy. That'll work. I know I'm being a little bit more willy-nilly with my power washing than I normally am, but just trying to clean. Okay, I'm just making sure everything's good here before I move on. There we go. I believe that's all of that wall. I'm making my way over, though. Still got a lot to do on this side of the wall. Oops. Get as close as possible before I have to, like, worry about falling off. Don't want to end up falling off. We're getting there, though. You know, truly. We're getting there. Running out of soap, though, which is not great. Nope. Please raise. Thank you. That window is not going to be done because there's a whole other side that I did not clean. So... Same thing with the door, obviously, but I'll get around to it. Whoa. Trying to get as close as possible here without falling off. There we go, not too bad. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see if I can hit this part. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we gotta deal with this, so... Alright. We do still gotta get that window over there, but I'll get to it. It's not a big deal right now. It'll become a big deal here soon, but for now it'll be fine. I need to raise the scissor lift here in a second so we can continue. All things considered, you know, we're doing pretty good for this job. It's not taking terribly long. It's actually, like, coming along pretty nicely. Oh, that's the max height. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. We can make do with what we've been given. To get as much covered here as possible. Try to get all of this as well. Me. Get the rest of this covered. We're so close to being done with this. Just gotta... get the last bit of this wall done, and then in theory we should be just down to the roof and like the chimney and stuff, obviously, but like, you know, as long as nothing else just suddenly pops up and says, hey, you gotta clean this too. In theory, we should have everything we need. that's done. Press the button. What? I only do it when I'm standing? That's weird. I can only press the button when I'm standing. Kinda wild, but pop off, I guess. Okay, let me move this over here. Move this up a little bit. I wonder if it's the inside. It's gotta be the inside, right? Oh no, it's not. Literally not. Okay. I think it's down to the roof. Quite literally. I mean, the roof and accessories. Roof and various accessories that also you would associate a roof with. Like, the roof. The roof. The chimney. The roof again. And, you know what? The roof again. Just for good measure. Okay. Well. Okay. Honestly, all things considered, not a terrible job to clean this barn and its various things like the silo. It's actually been pretty relaxing to clean this one. Like the last one was like, what was the last one we did? It was a Zeppelin, a blimp, if you will. That one wasn't terrible. That one had a lot of nooks and crannies that I did not particularly like dealing with. But it wasn't a bad job by any means, it just was a job. So if I can get all this done, and then we can probably wrap up for the night, because I don't really have anything else planned tonight other than me working a bunch of shit. Make sure I get all this. Make sure I get all this working. All this cleaned. Should be getting pretty close to cleaning this gutter. I would like to think. Nope. Please don't jump on the scaffolding. I'm trying to see where I'm at. Getting pretty close. I just don't know where the last little bits are. Not inside, is it? Okay. That's the drain pipe, though. That wouldn't really count. I think it's this underside here. Oof. Okay. Let me check the other one just in case, because I don't want to end up doing all this and then having the same thing repeat. Because it is likely that it happens again. Move this out of the way. Alright, we're gonna go to the other side and do the other drain. Not drain, but the, gutter. And then, I think in theory it'll be just down to, well, the roof and the various other things that are associated with the roof, as I said before. As I stated before, Gordon, I declare that I think the roof has many accessories, one of which being the roof. And also, the roof. The chimney is also an acceptable answer. But I'd prefer if you would just I'd prefer if you just said the roof. As they say in the science team, the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. No, literally, Gordon, it's on fire. I don't know how this happened. I don't understand. How could this happen, Gordon? The roof is literally on fire. Somehow, some way, it has been set ablaze. That's the word. Also, welcome back from the ads. I'm just yapping. Just yapping. Didn't really miss out on much if you dealt with ads. We're getting there. Slowly, but surely, chat. We're getting there. Shit. Oh, fuck me. I literally just had that. God damn it, man. I forgot that the R button reloads it, but it also fucking gets rid of the soap that you have. Man. I just got rid of all that soap on the gutter, too. Fuck. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. That's a lot of leaves in the gutter, by the way. Like a lot of leaves. How the fuck am I cleaning up leaves in a gutter? That's my question. Learn to clean your own damn leaves. That's what Maria taught me. To tell them to clean their own damn leaves. I could have spent all that time learning the alphabet, but she told me to clean. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. I was asleep for 50 years. And my first task was to clean the leaves. Out of the gutter. Chimney's almost done. There we go. Right, let me clean up the rest of this because this is gonna be a problem otherwise later whenever I go to clean. I don't really want to deal with that. Oh boy. Bobby is messaging me now. Oh boy. Hate to break it to you, but don't think that was Pete, mate. Oh, he's not messaging me. He's messaging whoever the fuck. Joe. According to the press release, the merman was guarded 24/7 by the state-of-the-art security force. No way an average Joe could find it. Dog, you are average Joe. You're the guy. You're the average Joe. If he disappeared though? Question mark. I hate it when fucking people do that. Absolutely hate it when people do that. A lot of fucking dirt here. Holy hell. So much dirt. What it is. There's so much. There we go. Alright. We still gotta get the gutter. I haven't even done that yet. I know, animals. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Dude, there's so much dirt. Please. There's too much. Too much dirt, too much whatever the fuck else this is. Grime, rust, really whatever you want to call it. I don't really give a fuck. There's a lot of it. I'm done with it. Please. Oh shit. I didn't even know the roof ridge was not done. I figured it would be its own thing. Or not its own thing, but attached to something. How much of the money do I got? I could probably go ahead and buy the short extension. I can buy the short extension real quick. Wrong thing. This. Because now I can claim this a bit more properly. Wrong thing. Need, this. It's gotta feel like rain to these fucking animals. They're like, oh man, it's raining. Aw, great. What's crazy to me is like, the rain doesn't come down hard enough or something in this game, like universe, I guess, so that it like, you know, cleans out things naturally. Like it doesn't come down hard enough or something. It just seems like they don't. Oh shit. Seems like the rain just never can come down hard enough to get rid of like a lot of this problem. Okay. Doing my best out here. Doing my best out here with the tools I've been given. Those tools are coping mechanisms. And that's it. That's all I have. That's all Shadow gets. Not like the ultimate power or, you know, super Shadow. Just coping mechanisms. That's all he's allowed to have. Damn. Maria didn't teach me this shit. What the hell? How am I supposed to cope? What the helly? Shadow tries to get into more modern, like, tone of speaking. Damn. I can't believe that it's not butter. That's what they say in this day and age still. In his day and age, they don't say that. Well, maybe they do, honestly. Maybe that's like the meme of his time period. Damn. I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, shit. I didn't do that. We're almost done with the roof. I wonder if it's counting... No, it's not counting these sides. Okay. Trying to see if I can get, like... Ah, here we go. That will do it. All that fucking soap. Thank God. I thought about that. Okay, thank you, game. Very cool. Ooh. Oof, my ears, man, my ears. I don't know if my heater is a little bit warm. It's like 10 degrees right now, but it's like warm in my home, which is crazy. I'm not used to it being warm, even though it's 10 degrees. 20 is like the hard cap where it's like terrible, but like still. Somehow at 10 degrees it's warm. Like too warm, specifically. It's not like cozy by the campfire kind of warm. It's like on the verge of getting a headache kind of warm. It's not quite there, but it's getting there. I see more to clean. This game is not letting me off the hook for this one. There we go. Alright, so it's literally just the sides now. In theory. Okay. We still gotta get like 900 in order to get like enough for the soap. For the soap nozzle. Whoa. Game, please stop throwing me off the roof practically every time. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate not being thrown off the roof every single time I'm trying to do something. Get rid of that. The game just wants to throw me off the roof constantly. I don't know if I would say that's better than the way it was in Powerwash 1, where you just constantly get stuck on places. Or if I would say it's worse. Because the game just constantly wants to throw me off the roof. So I don't know if I would say it's better necessarily, but it's definitely something that they decided to do. This is the button I was looking for, not the fucking soap nozzle. To get as much of this clean as possible. Okay, there we go. I'd rather be going down the roof slowly than going up the roof and then backing up, though. When it comes to, like, dealing with the falling off the roof thing, I'd rather be doing it like this. Because then at least I don't have to worry about being thrown off the roof, practically. That's exactly what the game tries to do. The game does not like it when you try to walk up the roof like a normal person. It wants you to be extremely careful. "1,000% careful, as they say. Who says that? I don't know. Maria just told me to say that." Oh, fuck. My eyes. So the soap only, like, I think it only takes from the soap thing if it's a place that needs soap. I think that's specifically how it works, and I kind of noticed that last time we played. I think specifically it only takes from the soap if it's being placed in a spot that actually needs it. So like if I'm placing it in a dry spot, that soap is not going to be used. Like in a place that doesn't have dirt, I guess is a better way to put it. In this spot, make sure that gets cleaned. Then we got a little bit more over here, and then we're pretty much almost done with this side of the roof. I mean, we still got a lot to do, but all things considered, we're pretty good. Also, these leaves are caked on. Like, holy shit, I just noticed that, like, on that roof particularly, there was just leaves. Those leaves are caked on. That's pretty bad. That's the wrong thing. I meant to just do it the extension there. Like, I kind of almost see why those didn't come off from, like, heavy rain. Not the video game. Like, that's a lot of fucking leaves on a roof. But you'd kind of expect it to, like, come off pretty easily, but especially if you have, like, really heavy rain and some high wind, that shit should come off, but I guess not. Alright, let's get this soaked up a little bit, and then we can go from there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Man, crazy work over here with this whole roof thing. Shadow's looking for work, so he starts a power washing business. Damn, this place is kind of dirty. What the hell happened? Hey, you know, a volcano went off. Damn. Well, money's money. I'll take whatever kind of money I can get at this point. I've got to pay for Maria's college fund, or something. Rouge's college fund. Somebody's college fund. Somebody's going to college, that's all I know. All right. I need to go across this like I normally do, because if I don't, nothing's gonna get done. I keep forgetting, like, I have to go across this with, what's it called here? I gotta be careful about how I go across it. Because if I don't, I have to go back around and play it again. See, what I need to be doing is I need to just go through it like this and, like, just go straight up and get them all, like, all the beam parts here where it's, like, got, what's it called? I don't know the term, but where it's got all, like, little bends. Go and do all those first, and then let the soap do the natural parts of the roof afterwards. Twists and bends of the hell that is this roof. This roof is hell, and I've got to make sure it's clean or something. Something of that nature. Kind of hard to tell what my job is anymore. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit further and then we're done. Don't got much more on the roofing business. The roofing parts, I guess, is a better way to put it. Nope, wrong thing. Woo. Getting like, yeah, I knew that was coming. You know, I knew it was coming. I was waiting for it to happen. Okay, let's try this again. Let's back up. There we go. Let's just get rid of a bunch of this soap so I can just go ahead and start using more of it. Damn, it's a lot of dirt. But it's worth it. 'Cause I'm gonna clean it, or something. It's worth the price that I have to pay of spending hours of cleaning or something. Something to that effect. I feel like I'm starting to lose my shadow voice. Slowly. Slowly but surely. I mean, if I end up if I end up losing, if I do end up losing, that's the words I was trying to say. If I do end up losing my shadow voice, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Shadow was fun for a time. If there's literally any other fucking character. I like doing the Half-Life Scientist, that one's always fun. Gordon, I'm stuck. I'm stuck power washing, Gordon. They forced me after they captured us at the Black Mesa labs. They didn't kill all of us. They are forcing me to power wash. It kind of fucking sucks, Gordon. Being forced to power wash, though it is very relaxing. Almost too relaxing. But if you fall asleep during the job, they hit you with a stick. It's very fucked up, Gordon. It's very uncool. So much to clean. There's too much. Too much to clean. I wonder if the next level is going to end up being something like really long, or if it's going to end up being like something really simple. Like, clean my lawnmower, my weed whacker, whatever the fuck they use to call it. Clean my power wash my clothes. Please. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. The window is what is it? The roof. Ah, okay. Where? Oh, okay. Let's try to get the rest of this. God, I cannot tell what's what here anymore. It's so hard to see. Don't run out of soap. Don't run out of soap. Don't run out of soap. Don't run out. Okay. I'm so fucking close to being done. So close. It's just whatever's left of this damn roof. This damn roof takes forever. Clean. I'm at 98%, so it has to be the thing here. To our left. Like, there's not much other things that it could be. At this point. I think after this we'll wrap up, and then I will probably call it a night, because I'm gonna probably eat food. Like, personally, I'm gonna call it a night in my actual IRL, because I'm gonna eat food, and then I'm gonna be sitting there putting off code stuff, and then I'm just gonna end up fucking working on it at some point tonight. I'll probably try to get it done as quickly as possible, though. I would like to be done with it as soon as possible, to be fair. So, I'll try to get what I can done tonight in the Left 4 Dead era. of life that I seem to be stuck in. It's gotta be the last thing, right? Gotta be the last thing. Dude, no way. Okay, what else is there? This? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. What else? Don't tell me it's the fucking... Oh, you fucking ass. Okay. Okay. What else? The roof ridge? You're joking. The silo, I'm in a way, I am kind of not surprised, but at the same time, a little bit surprised. Let me... grab this. Let's see. One. Not that one, it's this one. How many trims are there? That's the question. Looks like I'm gonna have to go up to find out. There we go. All right. This one took a hot minute to get done. It took a hot minute. Oof. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Home base. We've got furniture to clean, and then I'm gonna see if I can buy the soap thing. If not, we'll have to buy it next time we play. Look at that. We got a new job. It's that thing. That actually wouldn't take too long to clean, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. But yeah, we shouldn't be able to buy the thing just yet. We're getting close, though. Furniture. Unfortunately, we can't spend the points shit on anything, as far as I know. I think it's just literally for cosmetics. Ooh, we unlocked new cosmetics. Ooh, hello. I like this one. All these are cool, but like, why the fuck can I buy more shit? Alright, dumbbells. Okay. Can I put them on a table? Dog, what do you mean I can't put them on a table? Okay, I guess they're going right there. That's fine. Tweak. Bubbles. Ulysses. Very cool. I'm gonna go wrap up now. Cats. Meow meows. Alright, chat. We're done for the day. I need to make myself big. I'm done for the day. I am going to go ahead and I'm gonna go make some food. And then I'm gonna go probably fuck around for a bit, doom scroll for a bit before I get any work done tonight. So that's probably likely to happen. Let's be honest. So, but thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I really do love my new overlays and stuff. I'll probably, more than likely, try to see if I can figure out the thing with the game screen, because I don't know how to figure that one out just yet, so we'll figure it out. But anyways, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you guys, what is today? Wednesday? I'll catch you guys on Friday. Bye.